All right, so we should be out of the beginning ad break. So let's go ahead. There we go. Play on Twitch. Okay, the Twitch extension shows players their region, wealth, scheme, and more. Great. It's here. It says no configuration is necessary. All right. Oh, yay! Okay, so I have to choose 3 regions. Let's go with Counts of the East, Patricians of the Coast, and Chiefs of the North. Okay, so if you want to join, you'll go ahead and type and then I'll just pin that. Boom. All right. So it should, hello, Beeb. If you type in !join, it should set you as a faction. And I think you have to have the game itself to pick a specific region. And we're going to see who can overthrow my dynasty, which is, of course, named the Gay Agenda. Well, right. I believe you can do things other than overthrow. I think you can also help the monarch. It's it's up to y'all, really. Wow. We have 1 for Chiefs of the North, 1 for Counts of the East. So while we're waiting for our illustrious nobles to join, how is everyone doing tonight? You're welcome. I told you it was going to happen. I told you the next nameable thing that I could do was going to be named the Gay Agenda. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you put your pronouns, it should change it because it's changed on my screen. Mhm. Yeah, so if you Yeah. Okay, we can honestly, we could just start with 2 players and just see how this goes. And I believe if more people want to join in, they can. I'm not exactly sure, but we're about to find out. I did design my ruler, yes. Oh, it's not letting me start. Okay. So there should be an overlay that you see. But I think like you'll get options to type it. I don't know. I've never played it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. But it says I might need at least one player in every faction. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm not sure if this has like any setup for mobile or anything. It might? Because I think it goes like based off of chat. It's exclamation type join Maven. Yeah, and if you want to change your pronouns, you just type the same thing with he at the end. And it looks like we do need a minimum of 3 players to play this game. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so acquire an heir that complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I have to keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Okay. Region's defiance stat. And this is how you guys win. So to win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get the stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you for your region scheme, to stop other schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. You can all become rebels. No, it's okay. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Okay. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Okay. So we'll do the coronation. This is your monarch. These are the kingdom stats. Okay. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season. Region stats. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. I could twibble a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if their military is low. And you can scroll through. Okay. Why the hurry? Okay, so choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. Laws of the land. Limits to laws. You may only use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on the one option you dislike. Okay. Oh, here it is. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command !vote followed by the choice letter. So let me go ahead and add just the whole instruction so far for anyone coming in. Well, that's the thing, right? You don't know what the gay agenda is. Okay. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. And then we will go ahead and pin this. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to veto... We're going to throw the queen into the river. Okay. You type !vote and then A, B, C, or D to whichever one you want. Okay. Voting tied at 1. Okay, all right. Throwing the queen into the river. Okay, this shows which stat has been changed and how much by. It is decided I will be thrown in the river. Okay, that's cool. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. Yeah. Some of the nobles stifling giggles. Oh, okay. I see how it is. All right, and then we'll do the council introduction. My first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. That's you all. Yay! My nobles hail from all across the kingdoms, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the wealthy coast. We're gonna go with Counts of the East. Whoa. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Okay, all right. Wow. Did you guys get to type that out and I just like didn't see it, or did it do it like automatically? The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. Okay, all right. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. But it's made out of bones. How could I resist? Okay. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. Okay. Okay. I have a spy monster. Oh no! I must secure an heir and prove that I am worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Let's see. As the mother of the nation, am I concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Okay, now that I've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages, placing the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Okay. Oh, got the hiccups now. Great. Lorelei of the Beeb Dynasty, sinister eastern bird breeder. Good. Fantastic. My fellow counts. In ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen Tess wears the crown. You're gonna steal my gay agenda from me? How dare you? All right, Beeb. You gotta pick a scheme. Okay, voting is closed. A blood ritual. You know the way to my heart. The Count's plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure that the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Okay. And now the patricians. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Let me see if we can add you in. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Notorious former pirate. I think you have to join in the beginning of the game, but you're more than welcome to stick around and join in next round. It does say that you can join anytime. Oh, yay! Hell yeah, welcome in. My claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Tess. Rude. All right, now you gotta vote. Conspiracy. I'm gonna raise your intimidate. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Uh-huh. Yep. You're gonna intimidate me? That's a poor choice. But I'm here for it. The patricians plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. Stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Scheme for the chiefs. Everybody hates me. Oh my goodness. How do we make that happen? All right, and voting is open for the chiefs, which is raising authority, raising your treasury, or lowering stability. Okay, so what happens when 2 nobles have a tie? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it does it automatically. Okay. The chiefs plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the queen before swooping in to steal the throne. Okay. The chief must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. Right, so all I have to do is spend all of my monies. Once you have an heir, they're clear on the right. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. Okay. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats in your heir, if you have one. Okay. Oh. Here, I can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. I'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. I can only adopt 1 new law at a time, and I have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Okay. Um. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do anonymous voting. We're going to snooze the ads for right now. Which I shouldn't even be having ads, but okay. Horror in the East. A monster has been stalking my farms at night. No. Okay, some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. Let's go for all right, so we have anonymous voting, and I'm not looking at chat at this time. Okay. All right, so we are still waiting, I think, for one more vote. There we go. Wow. Oh my goodness. The monster continues to menace the east, growing more bold every day. You hear reports that it no longer confined its attacks to the nighttime. Wow. Okay. So we don't care about the peasants. I see it. I see how it is. I need an honor guard. What about the palace watch? Aw. This dude put down the palace watch and they're just like, aw. Okay, each region offers a selection of elite guards. And the patricians offer their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. I have made my decision. We'll go with the magical sorceries. Defiance is now loyal, aloof, and aloof. Okay. Extremely pale and extremely polite. Bless. And she wrote a poem? Wow. Okay. Is there... It doesn't look like there are any other events on the map at the moment except for an invitation. Countess Beebe has handed me a blood red envelope. Wow. Sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Bringing the bone theme home. Bless. I don't know. Did you customize her? I know that you can. Okay, we're gonna go to that vigil. Anything else? Okay. So the season is ending. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in the region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. !fund. AX, where X is personal wealth. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the auction. Come to my vigil, yes. I want to fund a library. And I think I have to type in chat too. I do. Okay, time's up. Buildings funded. Oh boy. Okay, let's find a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle. Oh, nope. We're in an ad break. Since we're in ads. Yeah, so this means there shouldn't be another ad roll until like 9-ish p.m. Just gonna take a sip of the Diet Coke. I feel like my mic is not great at picking me up tonight. Oh, nice. Freedom from ad jail. Okay. So it says here, in the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person I can't avoid, my spouse. Oh, my mother. Okay. Shit. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You'd better find the time. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll go with any. Alright, who am I gonna marry? Well, first I have to go to the Crimson Vigil. Oh, thank you so much! I do appreciate it. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. My journey takes weeks, and my baggage train keeps getting stuck in the bogs. My dresses, they're gonna be ruined. This is perfect. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. Yeah, we'll take 750 gold to look fabulous. Of course we will. Woo! My authority's gone up. Beeb sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. You type in join followed by your pronouns, and it will let you join a faction. I think it puts you in one automatically. And then you'll get to scheme. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Your costume is extraordinary, Your Highness. Truly, it puts the rest of us to shame.
Have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with water this time because I am a benevolent streamer. I'm not even really a streamer. I'm just here for the kick. The Dungeons are out of bounds? But I want it. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter guides past, holding a tray of canapes. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? Let me tell me about these roles. I will play one of the hounds. After Countess Beeb delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed upon her head. The queen in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. I'm gonna chase. Wow. Let's go ahead and take our 40% chance. Hey! I got hold of Beeb and drug her back to the Circle of Mourners. Concludes with a mock execution and a bottle of very expensive red wine spilled over Beeb's head. Counts dance and chant long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Bless. Okay. So now the event here is an embarrassing problem. Yeah, it's a pretty map. It's a shame that we can't draw on it, though. What do you mean, obscene? What kind of images? Be specific. We're all adults. Okay. No. They were right. Okay. So we will do the monarch's vote. We're going to start the vote. Oh, I can only pick one. Okay. Beeb! Apparently, if I choose something, that's the only thing that I can do. Wow. Okay, so we have everybody in. I failed. Oh no. My monument stands forever covered in scribbled unmentionables. Okay, all right. All right, so now we're going to end the season. Discontent on the rise. Until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Meanwhile, inside a smoky northern clan hall buried in snow, Chief's psychotic ruler dance and laughs on the table with a beer in their hand. I see you. Now that they know how much wealth the queen's hiding, they're itching to get rid of her. Treason against the gay agenda. Bye, CS. Have a good time at the rest of work. The Chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Okay. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some or rewarding others. Okay. All nobles gain wealth here, but when a region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus, regions with the higher trade stats are more likely. Okay. Fair and just taxes. Okay, so let's go with eligible options. What if I don't want to marry any of them? I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that fits my station and suits my political needs. Okay, all right. Oof. Been a melancholy sort ever since child. Okay. People say he nurses a grudge. The eldest heir of the Balderdashery dynasty. I met them at a party once, but all they did was squeak out a hello and run off. Seemed nice enough. We have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Maven Cicero's estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous, and apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. Interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. The common folk call her a skinflint, though, and worse things. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. Okay. It's true. I also nurse a grudge. I'm gonna have to do something to bring the coast down. I remember when I came to you with word of a monster preying upon peasants in the east. It's difficult to forget. I have reason to believe that the culprit may be one of my fellow counts. Countess the Balderdashery, to be precise. You, girl, are you raging through the countryside, killing livestock and peasants? Never mind my monster. We're not never minding that. We are curious and intrigued. Hey. The peasants believe that the Countess Balderdashery transforms into a colossal, bloodthirsty beast once every 7 nights. Do we know of something only in legend? Okay. It would embarrass the Balderdashery greatly for no good reason. I'll send a message. We receive a reply from the Countess the Balderdashery before the week is out. I can only apologize for my indiscretions. From now on, I will confine myself to the dungeon when I experience my little episodes. I appreciate you handling this matter privately. The dozens of murdered peasants would probably not call this justice. That's right, your little episodes. But the attacks do stop. Yeah, the attacks stop. It's fine, everybody. It's cool. It's okay. All right, and then we have a terrible curse, which is the chance to bring down the defiance of Maven. All right, come on, you fancy man. Looks like you haven't slept for weeks. Perhaps you're ill or old. She's an evil witch. Wow. Okay. Are you cursed? Hello? So let's go with Monarch's vote for this one. I have a 70% chance of succeeding here, so that's what I'm voting for. Yeah. Wow, I thought for sure that you would have wanted to go to the north to relax. Send scholars. Ooh, stability challenge failed. Shit. The curse, if that's what it is, does not fade away. Maven Cicero is forced to spend his hard-earned coin on dozens of new hats. Uh... Okay. The Monarch's golden choice. So I haven't used veto yet. Wait a minute. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once. So how do I... This one. There we go. So I'm gonna bribe you for voting for me. Your wedding to Ulf is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Okay. I do. Wow, I got an achievement. I got married. Defiance can't go lower. Defiance is now grumbling. Defiance can't go lower. I am a comforting gremlin. The chief architect bustles into your office. Statues can be torn down. Paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark on the kingdom? Why would I do that? Well, I went to university and everything. You call a vote to... you know what? As a monarch, I'm going to take up carpentry. I'm going to take up carpentry. Yeah. And I'm going to craft a bench and gift it to this architect so he can have several fucking seats. Feel like this is an idea best left forgotten. I don't want my face on the side of a mountain. Could you imagine? Well, Maven, it's time to vote. Yay! Thank goodness. When the results of the vote are announced, the chief architect sighs in disappointment. That's right, buddy. Many of the nobles make use of this new expertise to renovate their estates. Hooray! Okay, so now we have a city in flames. Oh boy. You're literally approaching me about the fire. I hope it's not you. Your Grace, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Eurovisk. Where once there were buildings, there's now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of peasants have died. No, not the peasants. Cow kicked over a lantern, Your Majesty. Some milkmaid was burning the midnight oil and must have had unexpectedly cold hands. Poor cow. Uh... Okay, that's... You know what? I'm gonna bribe you all to select the one that I want. Would you tattle on yourself? Maybe. Wow. Nobody's taking the bribe. Okay. Yes, it is your city. We're already low on peasants. Well, you ate all the... You ate the other ones. What do you mean? My little episodes. Candle wielding, dry blanket bearing common folk. What could go wrong? Okay, so we're gonna end this season. The famine begins. Late at night, two counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving on to my lands, desperate to sponge off of our prosperity. Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Okay. The counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Outwitting the Spy Master. Oh, this is Maven's plot. Okay, all right. Wow. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. The Honor Guard are incorruptible, but the Watch are another story. If the Queen can't pay them, they will look for money elsewhere. The Patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. Oh boy. mercantile complaints. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the coast have bribed the patricians to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade ware of glasses and jewelry. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. I will not stand for this. I am declaring the exclusive charter null and void. Oh. No. Voting is closed. Aw, man. I wanted to break up a monopoly. You soon receive a generous anonymous donation from the address of one of the biggest companies in the coast. Dang it. Except for the merchant who came in to complain to the council, he's found dead in an alleyway. Probably a coincidence. Oh no. Rip for the both of them. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the Counts of the East. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. Oh, what's a tithe? 1/8 of their monthly income to the church if they want to stay out of the seven hells when they die. I'm not a debt collector. Who do you think the common folk will blame if the church starts failing? Oh, okay. Fine. I haven't paid my own tithe as a noble. I'm not sure why it added me in, because, like, I'm playing the monarch. Look. No taxes without representation. Let's do... Yeah, I'll toss myself in the dungeon. All right, everybody. Yeah! Throw my noble counterpart in the dungeon! What? Listen here, you little shits! What should be done about counts for using to pay their tithes? Your count should be exempt from the tithes. Oh my god. But the rest of us have to keep paying tithes to the church. Why are the accursed counts so special? Oh, it didn't do it for every noble. It just did it specifically for the counts. Because you... The archbishop soon lives up to his words. Throughout the kingdom, priests preach to their flock that the queen is a baby kicker and devil worshiper. The gullible peasants lap it up. As you surely know, I run a very successful lumber company, but the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations, you know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council, eliminate some of the more cumbersome quality standards. Fine. There we go. Okay, and I'm not looking at chat while you all cast your votes, but I will wait for 6 votes to pop up. I'm going to take this time and have a little drinky drink. All right, so we have 4 voters, 5 voters. I just need 1 more. I believe in you, whoever you are. Oh. That's fair. The 6th one is the one that I accidentally made, so never mind me calling out myself. It's cool, it's fine. Relax quality standards on all lumber in the kingdom. I can't believe you're just letting this happen. I should have known those ingrates would vote against me. The relaxation of standards all across the kingdom has the result of lowering production costs and boosting the economies of all the regions. Unfortunately, it also leads to a lot of collapsed buildings and unavoidable accidents. Good job, everybody. All right. So nobles use their personal wealth to bid on buildings, and only the 2 highest funded will be built. Use the command fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount that you're pledging. Wow. Buildings funded. The prison and the stadium. Wow. Okay. All right. About my heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick even if they're a bastard. The option. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. All right. Blasphemy. Here we go. We've been too careful, but we must fight back against the sacrilege. All right. Here we go. I just have to remember that I am somehow the sixth noble. All right, you listen here, Beeb. I want to remind you that you are usurping the gay agenda. So it looks like we... No! Okay, all right. I see how it is. Oh, Dukes, I don't think it counted your vote. I don't see it up here. Oh, what? Is it broken? Hold on. Because even if I do it now, it'll just be... There we go. Voting is closed, so now it'll pick between those two. Ah, of course. The seeds of rebellion. Someone has been stirring up discontent amongst the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it is the chiefs. You misunderstand. That is exactly what the chiefs want. It will cause chaos. These protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. Okay, now remember, if you're voting for the other factions, what they want, you further them getting on the throne and not yourself. right. Voting tied. Oh, I break the tie. Public holidays, subsidized eyeglasses, complimentary braided ink pots, but it's only a stalling tactic. Without real change, you're still in hot water. Okay, their stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of the next season. Okay. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. Bad news, but good news for us. Fires want to murder giant spiders. That is probably exactly how I would reply, to be fair. Which honored guest should we invite? Good night. All right. My two schemers. You have two options. You can either summon yeah, of course. Good night. Two nobles voted for Bluffmanar, the hungering absence, queen of corruption, and you have to raise your own trade. Her summoning ritual requires rare reagents from across Celeste Oth, the petals of a Sarenkunzi orchid, the eye of an Ateshi salamander. We'll stockpile resources. Okay. So for the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their trade to at least 8. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. Okay. I would hope I'm paying the palace watch well. Fuck. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. I mean... yeah, we'll confirm the tax and end the season. Okay. Deceased. My cousin many times removed. A chief died in her sleep last week. She was nearly 90, would you believe? She's very wealthy. The nobles are scrabbling for her estate. I wrote to her at least once a year. Wow. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the old gods, that's a pitiful claim. Okay. Redistribute the estate among the northern peasants. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think if you enter the votes like at the same time as somebody else, it counts the first vote. So you may need to re-enter the vote C. All right. Voting tied at 2. No. The northern and eastern nobles watch an outrage as peasants occupy the estate and move into the manor house. Heh. What do you mean you've done nothing wrong? Hello? Using the late chief's money, the peasants set up a marketplace on our land. It turns out to be a huge success, with merchants flocking to the place in crowds. Where their trade went up, which is great. So let's see what we have. We have border raids. Those damn chiefs are up to their old tricks. Chief Duzay has been leading his warriors on raids into my lands. Nobody was hurt. But they shook down my peasants for petty coin and stole lemons straight from my finest groves. Accuse me of something like that again, and it's my actual answer to, yeah, get him. Maybe he's had too much wine. So we will do... I'm going to start the vote. So you guys can either order Chief to compensate Lord Patrician for the stolen goods and the Spy Master, or tell Lord Patrician to bring proof when making accusations. All right. Send the Spy Master. I'm insulted that the council doesn't believe me. Well, I'm insulted that the council doesn't believe me. Okay. You send the Spy Master to see if Lord Patrician may insist. Hold on, but the northern border is distant. It'll be a few weeks before she gets back. Okay, all right. The monster unleashed. I swear to God, Farah. Depths below, my good countess. You must understand my position. We simply cannot lower tariffs. Your profiteering will leave me penniless. Penniless! Oh dear, get away from me. I feel faint. Oh no. A woo! No, you're a werewolf, clearly. Before the astonished eyes of the council, Countess the Balderdashery's flesh ripples and bulges. Jet black hair spreads across her body. Huge gleaming claws sprout from her fingers. With incredible speed, Countess the Balderdashery pounces upon Lord Patrician Maven Cicero and clamps her jaws on the screaming Lord Patrician's throat. Yes! Yes! Get him! Lord Patrician Maven Cicero has died. Maven Cicero, too, has joined the council. The council hall fills with shrieks and blubbering. Sweet ninth above. No! You're killing your own knights! How could you? It dies as the last of its blood gushes from its wounds. Countess the Balderdashery has died. You stand in the gore-soaked council hall, catching your breath and clutching your injured shoulder. The cowardly nobles have fled, taking advantage of the monster's distraction. Just what I needed today. Declaring that half the nobles are secret monsters. You just wanted a little nibble? Just a wee bit of infection. Okay. Let's see who overthrows me. Back into the north. Chief psychotic rulers met with their co-conspirators once again. Mead is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. You've done it again, you beautiful bastards. The common folk are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Heaven forbid a woman have craving. Have fun being a werewolf. I love that for me. That means I can rip apart all the nobles that make me mad, right? Right? Now then, only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead, one way or the other. We will push the villagers to turn violent. Okay, so you two can devalue the kingdom's currency, spreading mass poverty, or you can manufacture a food crisis, spreading mass starvation. Are we the baddies? Yes, all the nobles are the baddies. Diabolical, well, you might even call it evil. Nay, it's for their own good. When you think about it, everyone will be better off with Odin Finn on the throne. This final push, we will ensure the queen soon has more than just a few angry peasants on her hands. We'll be there, ready to step in and quote-unquote negotiate. You had to eat people over tariffs. The chiefs must lower all regions' combined farming to 12 or less. Okay. Do I have an heir yet? A sacrificed priest. Your bribes! I bring grave news. A missionary went up north to bring the true faith to those pagans. Last week he was found dead on the outskirts of Remote's village. Murdered? And not just murdered, but sacrificed to a devilish ritual to one of their awful pagan gods. He was found draped across a stone altar with antlers embedded in his head. I mean, as a person with antlers... You must send an inquisitor to the village and root out the killers. Okay. I am going to... order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. Oh, okay. We are in ads. So we are going to take a quick breaky break. Hopefully, this will be done. So it looks like we are all back from ad jail. So let's go ahead and vote. 3 nobles in the monarch voted for order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. Succeeded. We'll seek justice in the northern way. Okay, which means you'll sacrifice him, right? The village's god speaker undergoes a trial by combat. She loses her life in the process, which means the old gods judge her guilty. The church has mixed feelings about these pagan methods, but are satisfied that the murderer has faced justice. Okay. Nice. Fevered dreams. I lost my humanity and became a creature of the night. Oh no. I did become a werewolf. Seek out a woods witch. I can only hope that I find someone before it's too late. And then we have a curious curse. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lord Patrician Maven Cicero II suspended in liquid. He pokes his head above the hello? Your August Majesty, glub glub, a most infuriating circumstance followed me, glub glub. This whole kingdom keeps getting cursed. I have been glub glub cursed by a sea wizard. He infected me with these glub glub gills, so I can't leave the water for more than a couple glub glubbing minutes. I happen to own a tannery that is polluting some picturesque beach he likes. How was I supposed to glubbing know? I demand you arrest this maniac and force him to glub remove these gills. Okay. I should send the wizard a hamper of fine cheeses and a bottle of wine, but I can't vote on this because I'm on cooldown. So looks like it's up to the two evil Easterners and the semi-noble Northerner. All right. I don't want to arrest the wizard. Thinking nothing more of it, you retire to bed. The next morning you wake to the sound of water trickling down the walls of your bedroom. Descending the stairs, you face the entire palace impossibly flooded. You recognize the corpses of coastal soldiers floating face down in the corridors. All of a sudden, you're buffeted by a strange, overwhelmingly salty breeze. What up, Scrampton? Name Scrampton. Okay, all right. Drowned. You shouldn't have sent them after me. The sea will take its due. Okay, but I need you to afflict the curse. Tanner is ruining my favorite beach. Splashing down a corpse-littered corridor, he's left you with quite a cleanup job. Wow, he got poor. Sure, a few hundred jobs are lost, but now it's a small price to pay. Okay. Here's the council hall a few days later, back to his old self, though he has the case of the hiccups that persist for several months. Okay. Gonna end the season. Continue to rebellion report. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebelling regions with the highest stats. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. Okay. Oh, but Maven went to bed, so... My heir! Hooray! I've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. A new honor guard. His armor couldn't save them from a hideous fate. The other knights in the east are unaccountably busy. Okay. The Northerners. Spire in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out in savory. So one of my courtiers faints. It's fine. That's how I'd run a court anyway. Okay, so we have an eyewitness account next. Stole me chickens and burned me barn. But I never saw a chief. Is it Duze? Or Duge? How help me. Help me pronounce your name. I want to do it correctly. Oh. Is there something that you prefer to be called? Ducks? I got you, Ducks. Chief Ducks leading them. They looked like they were just a bunch of warriors out on their own. By the old gods, if this is true, it shames me if my own warriors are acting against my orders. It's a sign I failed as a leader. The council will commit me. I'll take my warriors on a dangerous quest as penance for my failure and to teach them the meaning of loyalty. All right. I vote for your repentance, Ducks. Don't you want to vote with your girl Beeb? Huh? Oh, okay. I see. I'll make the preparations at once. Northerners absolutely love going on quests and getting into pointless danger. This isn't a punishment, it's a reward. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to end the season. Okay. So we have the Deer Park, the Monument, the Grand Bazaar, the theater, the stadium, and the Thieves Guild. She's helping. All right. Time is up. Okay, so they've both been funded. Continue to rebellion report. Cannot start a rebellion. My ambition. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot, change your image. Smash their armies and force them to submit. Scepter of Sages is a lost artifact. Let's see. Send them across the kingdom of the guards, traveling bards. Okay. My dark and bloody dreams. Oh no, it's me, the werewolf. Rawr. I am the werewolf queen. Many fine warriors died. To the ice shrines through biting cold, but it was worth it. I discovered a wonderful treasure frozen in a snow-swept ruin. Okay. Enormous seed as big as a man's fist. Wow. To seed from the old feverheart trees. We thought that they went extinct in the days of our ancestors. This will bring prosperity to the north. I lost 7 toes to frostbite. The seed is mine. I'm gonna let the chief keep the seed. Look, he lost 7 toes to frostbite, man. What am I supposed to do? His military went down. He lost people. Yeah, let him keep the seed. I can't imagine losing 7 toes to frostbite. This is more important than our little squabble. The fever heart trees were native to the north for centuries. This is a glorious day. Okay, so it looks like it's the end of this season. We're just going to keep it at a common tax. Ambition. Your spy master takes you through a secret passage. This is my own private office. Man. Don't worry about it. It's a great thing when the spy master tells you shit, I guess. Soon our spies will infiltrate the courts of all the nobles on your council, disguised as traveling bards. I hope to make the Gaunt of Tavalin look like rank amateurs. Wow. Cut a rope at 30 yards. Blackmail is my spy master arrived in my office with a tiny scroll, small as a cherry stem, clutched between 2 fingertips. I sent her to Conte Tessiphone's castle, disguised as a bard with a flute at the ready. Why are they in a field? Okay. She was turned away at the gates. There's no money for entertainers at the moment, and little reason to say. You guys have 7 trade. What do you mean there's no money? Lies. Try again in a few months. Focus on increasing the kingdom's stability and trade as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. I had an 80% chance. What do you mean? Archbishop's request. We're nothing but honest. What? Okay, Beeb. I see you. I wish to speak to you about the situation in the north. Let them worship their heathen tree gods. Hello, Skier. Welcome in. My stability is shit. But I'm doing my best. This is the first time that we're all playing this, so I'm very I like it how it's going so far. Yes, I am also a werewolf. I got bit by Balder Dashery. I do want to deny the Archbishop's request. I forgot to vote. That's on me. Don't listen to the lies if you're most trusted. Okay. All right. Oh, it did the voting at the same time thing again. So Dex, you'll have to re-enter it. But how are you tonight, Sky? Yes. Good. Glad to hear it. That's right. You keep anything but tree gods out of the north, you hear me? It was the will of the council. Yay! Okay. So we have a fossil unearthed. I wonder if this is like different scenarios like every time that you play. Good news, Your Esteemed Highness. The stadium is already attracting visitors from all over the coast. We already started expanding the stands. Okay, all right. Builders found bones in the rock. Like a giant, spooky, scary skeleton. A flying reptile? I'm gonna go with... Don't mess with the dragons, because we are crunchy. And we're long pig. Let's be real here. Are we excavating? Why? Don't vote. I mean, yes. Yes. I understand that it is bones, and I too am a fan of bones. However, I would like for my werewolf... Oh, let me go ahead. There we go. It registered that time. Okay. All right. Voting is closed. Soon, huge bones are revealed. A local pit fighter known as Karabos the Dragon rises to prominence, claiming to wield the power of the ancient bones to his advantage. Despite the rise in tourism, some coastal lords are superstitious, treating the bones with fear. Okay. All right, we'll end the season. We'll do swing voting. We'll take out that. Maven has gone to bed. Fear of bones, the ritual, and an invitation. Invitation. I can speak sometimes, allegedly. Just when I was about to give up hope on finding a witch, a merchant traveling through the capital from distant Telkovsk tells you where you can find one after a few dozen drinks. Her name is Magdalene, and she has agreed to meet with you in a secluded grove. Okay. You know she is a witch. Thick, ragged hair, a toothy grin. The only thing she's missing is a pointy hat. What's happened to me? I've been inflicted by a Therianthropic curse. I've become a were creature! What do you mean anything for you? Hello? She sniffed me. More specifically, I am a werewolf. To be cured, I will need to undergo a dangerous ritual. The antlers of an ancient wither stag, a live goat, a moonstone dagger, and a bottle of wine. Red only, please. No, I'm embracing my werewolfism. I source the ingredients quickly, making sure they're genuine and high quality. The goat is brought before the oldest tree in the circle, then slaughtered with the moonstone dagger. The blood mixes with wine, which she bids you drink before tying me down to a stone altar. And mixes the antlers in with the blood wine. Clench my jaw. Yes! It was expensive, but now I'm a werewolf. And I can control it. All shall fear the beast within me, right? My reign would be over. Maybe this will give me a chance to fight the demon. Werewolf queen versus demon. It'll be a story for the ages. It's the reptile bones. The people I can read are terrified that the fire will descend upon the coast. Let's see. I will give you all... Yes, the coast is very afraid. And I will give you all 500 personal wealth to vote the way that I vote, because I am a shameless briber. Who doesn't think that the peasants deserve a little bit of money for all their troubles? Oh, it entered at the same time. I mean, that's fair. Must give our hard-earned gold. Yes. Despite his grumbles, the council has spoken. The patricians hand over the cash to the villagers, who are greatly reassured. Nice. Okay, now I have an invitation to do up in the blue north. Oh, what up, Chief Skycrun? Or Skierkrun. Skierkrun? What do you be? Yeah, screw the coast. That's what's really important here. Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the winter feast in my clan hall. Okay. It's a special time of year, I'll see. Oh boy. They need to hand over some of their sweet, sweet trade. Alright, let's end the season. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Oh. Nobody has... The person controlling the patricians went to bed. So... I don't think anybody but a nobody but Green can vote for Green. It's okay. We will let them carry on their schemes. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. At my signal, they'll gather the store. Okay. They must lower the kingdom's authority to 4 or less. All right. The Ambition Spy Network. Welcome into Chief Sky's court with open arms and has already flattered them with fawning songs. Who doesn't love a fawning song? You have an irrational fear of lemons? My word, Chief. We even have a few illicit romances between the nobles and our generically attractive bards. The blackmail writes itself. Okay, no, that's fair. Don't mind me, I'm just intimidating Beeb. Does it mean war? Okay, care for some lemonade? We're gonna hope it doesn't blow up all in my face. I get to sleep with no trouble. No matter their grievances, the nobles will never again dare to defy you. You simply need to mention offhandedly that you know what they did last winter, or that you know where they sleep at night. I mean... a Cave Johnson quote. I am so pleased. The monarch is victorious. Rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Lorelei and Countess Beeb. Oh no! The patricians' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Lord Patrician Maven Cicero ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Unable to convince the peasants to act in line, the chief's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matter into their own hands, instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. Queen Tess ruled from the shadows, getting her way in the council with blackmail and threats. Nobles were terrified, but the peasants considered it a golden age. After 15 years of unquestioned rule, Queen Tess died peacefully in bed, and the nobles let out a collective sigh of relief. The game length was 3 months, 3 years. Spouse was Ulf the North. And my successor made the throne. Wow. Balderdashery, you were rich as fuck. Good job. Kingdom stats. That was a fun game. What do you guys think? I don't know. Usually I have a community vote when one game ends where I put up like several of the games and I let the community decide. So I think that's what I'm going to do cuz I can go for a little bit longer. So what I'm going to do, of course, I'm so glad you had fun. I think what I'm going to go for a quick little breaky break. I'm going to give the chat time to vote for the game. So you could be a count every time. Yes, absolutely. I believe it's on sale. I think it's on sale for around like $2, something like that. So for right now, we are going to go to just chatting, and I am going to put up a poll and chit chat with all of you in the meantime. Again, another. Um, yes. The next time that I start a new game, I will start a new dynasty. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I would like that. I think on the off Tuesdays where I don't play Nightingale or Enshrouded, I think this could be like a regular Tuesday thing with the community. I like that idea. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look, the only reason that I did blackmail, right, was because of y'all. It was chaos. Absolute chaos. Innocent. You tried to summon a demon and turned me into a werewolf. What do you mean? I had to go broke to fix it. Very much innocent. Yeah, okay, girl. Mm-hmm. Very much innocent. All right. So creator dash. The counts of eat. I did. Uh One of the games that I really enjoy playing like as a tabletop game is Werewolf the Apocalypse. So let us. Where's my poll button? Hello? There we go. So I am putting up a poll right now. I'm just typing out all of the answers because I never have anything like preformed because I don't know what I want to play. Ba, ba, ba. So let's go with. Do, 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 do. Then for a fourth choice. There we go. So we have a choice between Chef RPG, Hades, Darkest Dungeon, and Slay the Spire. And while we are getting that done, I am going to be right back and take a quick break. After your vote, please go ahead and make sure that you get some of that good self care. Hydrate, stretch, get up, walk around the room if you have to, get a little snacky snack. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. There's a tie between three of them. um, yeah, of course, Sky. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us. I greatly appreciate it. Um, let's see. No. In the event of a tie, I will usually break it. So we are gonna do some Slay the Spire. We're gonna do a daily climb since I've never done that before. Okay, cursed run. Whenever you defeat a boss, become cursed. The map contains only one path. Elite enemies are now swarming the spire and drop better rewards. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I didn't get any bonuses. Okay, all right, that's fine. Yes, I've been slimed. I should have planned that better. That's on me. Strike. Defend. I hope I get a cursed bell in a cursed run. Yes. A strength potion. And I'm going to add definitely shivs. Can you guys hear the audio all right, or do I need to turn it up? I probably do need to turn it up because it's only at like 9. Okay. Is this any better? Okay. Me. How's that? Hooray. Nice. Attack potion. And we are getting ready to go into an ad break as well. Do footwork and gain 2 dex. Oh, and I forgot to change the I'll snooze it. It's fine. Okay, so that is snoozed for another 5 minutes. I need to unpin the message. And I need to update my streaming info. Teehee. All right. I'm down for that. Okay. A question mark. You come upon a dapper, cheery-looking gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Oh no. Okay. Nice. I got gold. Oh, look at them. Aren't they cute? Why did that not update? There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna play one more footwork. Nice. How many unicorns have you made? Aww. 2 puppies. Let's do backstab. That'll come in handy. I'm hoping I can find a campfire. Ooh, do a frost theme. Pretty please. go. Yeah, the frosty corn. And we do have that ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Okay. Get the shiv. Strike. Strike. Defend. Yes, please. I would love to see it. I have no idea. Oh, and I have no shield. No, it's fine. I could make it. Oh, look. All of my shields. When I don't need them. Ba 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 ba. We'll do that. So I should be able to beat it this turn. Yes. Kunai, every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. Nice. Ooh, grand finale. We'll go ahead and rest just to be safe. Because this is an elite. Oh, this little shit. My draw pile must be empty. Shit. Every time I play a skill, it gains 2 strength. Oh boy. Infinite blade. Yeah, get shanked. Nope. And it looks like we are in an ad break. Almost, but not quite. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. Ooh. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X mana. Sure, so let's try that. Bag of preparation. Whenever you obtain a curse, for each curse in your deck, start your combat with 1 strength. Kunai. Thread and needle, bag of preparation. Okay, so these aren't terrible trinkets for this run. At least I don't think so. Let's do... Oh, nope, hold on. Oh, and I have no mana left. Now we should just be able to shiv it. Yeah. Block potion. Ooh, shivs deal 4 additional damage. I love that. Okay, now we're gonna go to the smith and we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna start with that so we can do that at the very first turn. Oh, that's right. It's about to split. Oh, boy. That should be... No, it's not quite enough. But that's fine. Okay. Shiv. Strike. Strike. Well, that's not gonna help me right now. Dang it. Do. I am obviously going for the best poison shiv build I can. A strawberry? I think I'm gonna go with the ornamental fan. Okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. There we go. He's up. Nice. Okay. Ooh, upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Ancient potion. Add a card to my deck. We're gonna pick up Die Die Die. We're gonna go for upgrading a card. No. Gonna upgrade our Shiv. And then the Hexaghost. Oh boy. Ooh, this is not gonna help me. Yeah, we'll do that. Hmm. And then gain 9 block. Burn. Damn it. Strike. Footwork. Defend. Here we go. Yes. I got him. We'll do glass knife. Busted crown. Runic dome and black star. So we'll go with black star. Okay, buddy. Strike. Oof. Rail. Okay. Poison. Okay, so that's not terrible. Not great. Ba, 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 ba. We like shivs. There we go. Okay. Footwork. Neutralize. Defend. We'll give ourselves a doppelganger. There we go. Oof. Here we go. Nice. I need that gremlin horn. Yep, and that's just a quick shiv. Entropic Brew. Fill all of your empty potion slots with random potions. I do like that. Dagger spray. You're doing the head first? Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Nice. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, welcome back from work. Ooh. I didn't get any extra energy for that. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, so this little one is a problem. Deal 12 damage. Deal 9 damage. This game is called Slay the Spire. Three shivs, accuracy, footwork. And then I just stab him a bunch of times. Nice. I'm doing the daily challenge for this one. So we'll do that one. We will actually get rid of the ancient artifact and do another dexterity potion. Damage to all enemies. Oh, it was almost enough to kill him. Dang it. Slay the Spire is a deck building roguelite. Gain 9 block for the fun of it. Add 3 shivs. Who doesn't love shivs? Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Bane will go good with my poison. Let's go with a Smith. Deals 17 damage to all enemies. Yes. Yeah, a little bit. Except every time the encounters are different. This is a run, for example, that you can only do once a day. And I cannot use Grand Finale. It's okay. Not that bad. Blade Dance. I haven't played Wizard 101. What is that game? Gain 10 block. Then honestly, let's just gain 2 dexterity for the hell of it. Shiv. Strike. Gain 13 block. Oh, I don't have enough energy left. That's fine. Oof. Nice. White Beast statue. Add a card to my deck. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Yes. That's perfect. I would love a poison build. Let's remove Grand
You mind if I
Finale.
have some of your tasty beverage to wash this
Oh,
down?
thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm going to drink some of my water.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew. You look like a banana. A croissant, a third example. It's unbecoming.
And posture check is good. Negate the next 2 curses I obtain. Which isn't great because I have a Duvu doll. But it's fine. Defend. Let's go with killing you. Yeah, I can help you set that up. Not a problem. Oh, why are you putting down the crochet hook? What's going on there? Bane, strike, and that should be it. Start each combat with 10 block. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay. A weak potion and... choose... Let's go with adrenaline. Mm. Ooh, I do want another blade dance. No, the Duvu doll. Hi, Toto. So the Duvu doll, for each curse that's in my deck, I start combat with 1 strength. I currently have 4 curses, so I add 4 strength. I mean... No, it's fine. Indeed. Let's heal. And then fight this fucking elite. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, take that. Ooh, I only have 4 blocks. Shit. That's fine. This is fine. Nice. So the daily modifiers are a cursed run, which is whenever I defeat a boss, I become cursed. My starting relic is replaced with Cursed Key, Darkstone Periapt, and Duvu Doll. Certain Future, and Big Game Hunter. Tiny Chest. Ooh. A poison potion. Hell yeah. Another Envenom is good. Backstab. Envenom. Deflect. Blade Dance. Yes. All right, we're doing good so far. Ooh, that is not enough. We're just gonna give him a little bit more poison there. Okay. Have fun making dinner and tell me what you make when you get back. Ha, got him. 15 gold, fire potion, and poison stab. I am gonna rest. Oh shit. Okay. Backstab. Infinite blades. Footwork. Strike. Weaken. Die. Oh, are you going to bed, Beeb? Okay, so I should be okay. Oh, Honk Shun. No, it put my Envenom, both of my Envenoms? Listen here. Should be fine. A little less than ideal, but that's fine. Oh, no, I can't use it. Dang it. How dare you? I can use it now. Oh boy. This is not gonna be enough. This is gonna hurt. Yep, I thought so. Okay. Ooh, what have you done Ascension 20 with? Has it just been the silent? Just in case. We'll go with the dexterity potion. There we go. Oh, actually. No. Let's just do 20 damage and defeat the boss. Yes. Ooh, Phantasmal Killer. Pandora's Box. Slaver's Collar. And Velvet Choker. We'll do Slaver's Collar. I think you should do it with the automaton. Nice. Distraction. I'm gonna have to find a way to empty out some cards. Blade Dance. Dagger Spray. I mean... Okay. Oh, well, you asked. I believe in you. Yeah, we'll go with flechettes. A loot. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a rare relic. Yes. Oh, this little shit. Okay. Is there nothing? Nice. And that should save that. Worth it. Nope. There we go. I have. Rear wheeled. No, I don't need any more cards. I have to get rid of some cards. Infinite blades. Do backstab. Ooh. Strike. No. Swift potion. More infinite blades. Wow. More shivs. Wow. As though I needed them. Okay. Oh boy. So we'll go with Envenom. Die. A Shiv. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Shit. Worth it. Yes. Ooh. Oof. Well, that's not great. Time to go Shiv happy. Nice. Colorless potion. Another backstab. Don't mind if I do. Footwork. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Oh, because they're horrible little shits. I will use the Shiv on that. 2 damage. Leg sweep. Let's drink this swift potion. We'll use Envenom. So as long as I can keep killing the minions... that should be enough. Yes, it is. Aw, I didn't get it even... The Gremlin Horn! 2 candle. Unplayable curse cards can now be played. Nice. Okay, let's go to Smith. No. Ba ba ba. I'm gonna lower the cost of Envenom. I'm gonna have to be real careful. Okay. Ooh, I got burned. Okay. So let's gain 8 block. Let's do Adrenaline. Poisoned Stab. Glass Knife. Defend. Shiv. Drink the colorless potion. Ooh, I did it. Oh, this is just barely gonna be enough. Okay. Oh no. Shit. Oh, thank goodness. Hooray! Old coin. Ancient tea set. Liquid memories. Let's do after image because we're playing so many goddamn cards. Nice. Definitely heal. Absolutely, please and thank you. Nice. Alright, so I have so much money from the bank. So we'll take toxic egg. Lee's waffle, most definitely. Let's see. Probably. I'm not taking out any of those. We'll take out after image. No, no, that's the one that I want. First. Oh, and we have ads coming up in 3 minutes. Discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. Ooh, mayhem. Okay. Infinite blades. Backstab. 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 Just because we don't want a shit ton of enemies. I'll play you for next turn. Okay. Oh boy. Welcome back. Okay, so I have 30 gold. A bottled tornado. I'm gonna start with Envenom. Start each combat with 1 strength. Card to my deck. No. Skip rewards. We're gonna upgrade a card. We're gonna make that an 8. That's right, more shivs. Oh, this is the one that hates powers. Okay. Oh boy. So I have all 3 infinite blades. You know what? Ooh, that does sound good. Okay, let's just... Nice. Okay, that's a power, so that's a skill, so that's fine. I know that sometimes it doesn't. Oh, wow! So Thank you, anonymous gifter, for your kind benevolence. And I believe that if you fresh, it should stop at. Hooray! Oh no. Oh, I can't do anything. Not all my energy. Yes. If you subscribe and then you hit refresh, it'll... Oh no. There's 3 skills. Deflect. Defend. Neutralize. I did it! I want a daily climb. I did 1088. Victory, question mark. No, it did have the second phase. I just went through it real fucking fast. Ooh. Corpse Explosion is an unlocked card now. Apply 6 poison when the enemy dies. Deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies. Yeah, it should be... It should be 3 minutes per hour, I think. So let's try a custom run. The Silent. Whoa. Yay, out of prison! Okay, so let's do a level 2 Ascension. Praise Snecko. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Oh, okay. You can't unlock things in custom? Honestly, I do having the third character unlocked. I do like the silent, but I am gonna unlock some stuff on the ironclad. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Choose a card to obtain. Blood for blood is always good on ironclad. Yeah, you can on daily. Okay, so there is one merchant all the way up here. And all the way down there. But that doesn't make a lot of sense, so we're not doing that. Oh shit, I forgot Bash. Whoopsie doodle. It should be fine. Why did you not play Ironclad? What did Ironclad ever do to you? Look at him, he's a fine gentleman. Oh, that's fair. It's only 6 damage, it's fine. I will heal exactly that. By the time you started sweating, oh my god. I want to transform a card. Let's transform Bash. Limit break. Double your strength and then exhaust. Okay. Oh, this cheeky prick. Well, I don't have any exhaust. A little guy, look at it. It's called a jaw worm. A little worm. I am gonna need AoE, so let's do cleave. Yeah. Nice. Are those the spirally bits? probably shouldn't have worried about the slime and just taken out this dude. Yay! Oh no. Let's do another blood for blood. And then we'll make the mistake of fighting a fucking elite. He was EB until I did damage. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay, maybe not. All right. No, that's totally fair. I will be more than happy to gush over them. Oh boy. I did it. I have a kunai. And I'm gonna take another blood for blood. Go rest at a campfire. Oh, nice. Oh, this fucking thing. Really? There are 4 enemies to choose from, and that's how you do me? Okay. Just attack the one that just so happened to have angry. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Worth it. Shit. No matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to beat that. That's okay. It's not a great feeling. We could skip that card reward. Ooh. Yep, and then we go up here. And we fight this bug fucking guy. No, please. It was very intentional. Wait. CS, were you able to put the glasses on that, or did it do it for you? okay. Oh, because it's modify an emote? Come on, one more. Yes. Another gremlin horn. Let's gain 2 more energy. We're gonna rest. Because we have an elite battle coming up. Oh, nice. If you only get to keep it for 24 hours, though, I'm definitely going to lower the cost of it.
My fucking back.
Oh, thank you for the stretchies. Yeah, because I thought that you got to keep them for like a month or whatever. So let me go ahead. Oh, it's not letting me. I can't refund you your points. So hold on, I got you. I give out points? No. Okay. I don't have anything I can do for this turn. But it is still asleep. Okay. You can make me hydrate. Well, I did the stretchies. Thank you very much. What are... Why do you have... Why are you hoarding the bones, Beeb? Not that I mind that you hoard the bones, but 'tis a lot of bones. Time will tell. That's not ominous. Not at all. Nice. Survived by the skin of my teeth. Red skull. Elixir. Let's do... War Cry. I do like that. 50% discount on all products. Absolutely. The sundial. Perfect strike or combust. Yeah, we'll take combust. Okay, and we will keep our cards under 20 because if not, Total will fuss at me. Oh yeah, the Shiv Madness was fantastic, especially when I had all those cards that were like, every time you play 3 attacks, do this. No, don't do that. Nice. Snecko oil. We'll do Iron Wave. Definitely gonna need to rest. We're goaded to a boss fight with 44 HP out of 80 in a dream. No, it's fine for the moment. Do bloodletting, and then we'll drink the Snecko oil just to see. Oh no. No. Let's do combust. 44 HP is healthy. Oof. Well, I have +3 strength now. Blood for blood. Cleave. Bloodletting. Sword boomerang. And then I will exhaust. Blood for blood. We'll kill that outright. We'll do sword boomerang. Strike. Yes. And then we'll add double tap. Busted crown, velvet choker. I'll do velvet choker. The odds of me playing more than 6 cards in a turn is honestly kind of wild. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up that merchant. So I'm gonna start here. Oh. I played defense, but I didn't need to. Just go ahead and finish that one off. I don't need 23 block, but god damn it, I have it. Nice. A fear potion. Iron wave. Alright, what is this? Time to spin the wheel. Oh my god, I love the wheel spins. Until I don't. Curse decay. Of course. I'll take a cleave plus for the AoE. A Snecko! Sure, we'll do that. Right? I wish it was friend shape. Yep, it's just as I thought. I won't double my strength if I ain't got none. Combust. Strike. Iron wave. Cleave. Strike. Cleave. Yes. No, I think I'm good. Oh, great. Now she's gonna heal. This is fine. Oh shit, I could have played double tap. Well, hold on. Let's see what we got. No. I wasted my double tap. This is a sad day. Ta-da. Yeah, we'll take a strength. Ooh, I'm not gonna face an elite with 27 HP. That's not happening. Nice. Okay, blood for blood. Blood for blood. I should have played that first. Damn it. Double tap. Okay, let's see. A mummified hand. Horn cleat. Medical kit. So let's take the medical kit and we will remove I think I'm going to remove one of the defends. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to this chest. A maw bank. Wow. We shall rest. Yeah, we'll go here. Oh, great. Oof. I didn't think about that. Nice. I need to get that plated armor down. Gold smoke bomb and no. Ugh. So we're just gonna do that ahead of time. No, we'll be fine. Hold on. Flex. Double your strength. There we go. Ba 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 ba. No, I'm good. I might not be good. Strike. Cleave. Defend. Oh, this might be it. Oh, hey, I did it. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Very nice. We'll take... Bloodletting. As long as they're copies of other cards, it's fine. Oh boy. Yeah, how is your creator challenge going? Save, strike, iron wave. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well, bless. I did it! I've almost never beaten the collector. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Bless. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Well, shit. Alright, let's see. There's a merchant on the very last path. We definitely want to try to get at least an elite for every level. So... we'll start here. Worth it. What is the Red Shoe Diaries? No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Uh, Worth it. Okay. So I will go up this path. What the fuck? Give potion. Ooh, a centennial puzzle. Okay, so we'll go this way. We shouldn't have gone this way. Uh... Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, so if I don't kill the oozes in time... Hmm. Well, this is not going to be enough. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the run. But let's see what I unlocked. Omamori, prayer reel, and shovel. The shovel? What does the shovel do? No, that's totally fair. So what we're gonna do now is we are going to look for some poor soul to raid. It should be fine. Oh, it lets you dig for relics? Nice. Okay. So we have AC and Shmi playing Aloft, and we have Glitch playing Bellwright. What would you guys be interested in seeing? I've heard Bellwright is good, and I've also heard that Aloft is good. I've seen AC play Aloft a little bit. The back of my eyelids. So my friend Glitch is playing the game called Bellwright, and AC is playing Aloft. Okay, no problem. Uh let's go with pa, 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 pa. Yeah, we will raid into AZ. And when we get there, I am going to give Chonker a treat, which I'm very excited for. As always, have a great night. Thank you so much. Yes, Chonker's the cat. The cat. All right. Yes, there's a chonky boy. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to raid. And then I will catch you all later. But I hope you have a fantastic night. Bye.